Welcome. We're streaming early today. It's President's Day here in the United States. My wife had some errands to run. I finished my chores already this morning. So we're going to see if we can play a little early Avowed. Let me see. Hang on here just a sec. We may have to adjust a few of the volumes again. Let me take a look here real quick. Also, if you hear a little bit of noise in the background, that is actually my 3D printer still running. It is finishing up a job. So let me... Oh, wow. The colors are amazing. Alright, give me just a second here. Hopefully you guys can hear all of that. Looks like we're in an ad break, so I'm going to give it just a minute here. Alright, so I don't think we need to do that. That might be a little bit low. Let's pull that down a little bit. Yeah, let's pull me down just a little as well. I think that should be good enough. Without blowing everybody's ears out. Awesome. Alright. Another second or two. And we'll jump right in here. Hang on just 1 second. We'll do a couple more things. Alright. It looks like everyone and everything has updated. Alright. Happy Monday. Welcome. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you happen to be. Like I said, we have an opportunity for an early stream today. As like I said, my wife has some errands to run, and I was able to finish up my chores and stuff. I'm excited to play this. My understanding is it actually comes out live for early access on Xbox Game Pass tomorrow. It comes out live tomorrow.
A world
Game
where
Pass
mortals live,
for regular play.
die, and are
I went ahead and got it
reborn
so we could do the
through
early
the turning
play.
of the wheel, in a
Let's listen to
cycle
this.
of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance. The burned queen, but our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful
I'm excited about
rule.
this.
We
I have
lack
not
a
played,
common purpose, but
I've
we
played a couple
could
of
find
Obsidian
it
games, but I
in the
haven't played
living
this.
lands. A rich and lawless
Or heard much
island
about it.
settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I
Yes.
call upon your vow
Mic seems
to
maybe a
our
little low.
empire
Okay, cool.
and name you my envoy. Venture
Again, we're
forth
switching to a
in the
different
name of your
setup, so
homeland.
there we go. Maybe
and
that's a little bit
secure
better.
our future.
That and I will try to project. Good morning, Jonas. How are you? Oh, cool. Well, let's get started. That is an interesting mustache. And interesting hair choices. I'm assuming we can do... I'm assuming we can... Oh, I see. Up here. Body type. Okay. Oh, okay. Hair. Well, let's see. Can we do... How about if we do fade? No, we can go ahead and do hair. Let's do hair. Hey, Sez, how are you? Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. Oh, head and... Oh, okay. So we get both here. Okay. Cool. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, let's start with that. All right. God-like figures. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, no, that's kind of interesting. I kind of like the hooded... Oh, no, we don't want that yet. Well, I don't know. Do we need to see? Hi, my Binksy bud. Hi, buddy. Let's go with something... I feel if we had that going on, we would have maybe something like... Nah. Yeah, maybe we'd have something more like that going on. I don't know, maybe we don't want that. Yeah, let's go with something like that. Then let's go with, oops. Let's go with... The hair thing's not bad, actually. Yeah, that looks a little funny. And I don't mind giving him longer hair. Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe something like that. Not that. No. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. We'll go with a little ponytail action there. Facial hair. We can have facial hair? Yeah, let's see. Well, that's interesting, actually. That's kind of an interesting combination. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're that. We're definitely not that. I don't think we're that either. Maybe we're this? Nah. No. That's not bad. Yeah, but I think we're this. I think we're this. We can do a preset color, so let's do. So what if we're a little older? I'm assuming I can do color down here as well. Yeah, what if we're... Yeah, I think we're a little bit more mature. Maybe a little bit more... Maybe more toward the white. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now let's do the same with our facial hair just a little bit. Let's up our facial hair. Let's see. Let's lighten that up a little bit as well. Yeah, I think we're something... Yeah, I think we're something a little more like this. This looks like us. Interesting. The only other thing that I was thinking was, what if we were bald? Well, then maybe we do just go with that short hair look then. Yeah, maybe that's better. I think I like that. Looks mature. Alright, cool. Facial hair. Oh, I did it again. Facial hair. What are our other choices? Okay, so that's it for that. Okay. Facial feature. Eye size. I'm okay with that. What about like eyebrows? Left eye color, right eye color. Oh, so I can have different eye colors. I don't know that I want different ones. But I would like maybe kind of a blue-green. Yeah, we need to do something about those eyebrows. Oh, okay, it looks like eyebrows are next. Okay. So... Yeah, I'm okay with the eyes. Let's look at the eyebrows. Let's look at the color first. We're gonna lighten those up. We're gonna lighten those up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nose. Oop. Nose. My wife would say mine is much larger, so we're going to make it a little bit bigger that way. Depth. Width. Nose tip direction. Well, mine's been broken multiple times. You probably can't tell, or maybe you can. Mine's been broken a few times, so I won't make him quite that... I'm okay with all of that. Jaw position, cheek depth, chin size. Let's make his chin a little bit more bold. There we go. A little bit broader. Quite so narrow. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We're going to make his hair color a little bit more gray, I think. Lots of features. I like that. So let's go back to hair. Let's go back to color. Oops. Is that a little bit darker? Yeah, I think that's what we're kind of looking for. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Hair, face. All right. So we did mouth, ears. I think I'm okay with the ears. Yeah, he looks fine. All right. So what else do we have here? Let's go with a mount. So what facial color is he currently? Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think that looks alright. Oh, hang on. Lips, facial scars. Do we need any scars? That hardly looks like he even really has a scar. I've got one like that. Sure. Make it a little bit darker. So it's got a little depth to it. Yeah, I think that looks good. Eyeliner, no. Makeup. Yeah, I don't think we need any makeup. We've already got leaves in our hair. Alright. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. After graduating with honors from Bregan Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineage that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of the local lord. Well, that's not good. When he had you arrested, the emperor interviewed and recruited you. Oh, into the archives of the imperial court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedents, historical observations, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people will ever learn. Wow. When your village crops failed, your strange insight and unsettled manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. Uh-oh. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks that fled to high ground where the Emperor recognized your talent and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Intriguing. Noble scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth and questionable morals. When scandal and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined. Interesting. You have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Wow. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your family was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. We kind of feel more naturey, don't we? And we kind of look a little more naturey. Oh. Yeah, I think we look a little more naturey. We definitely look naturally there. We look a little bit like a wooded Tarzan. Alright, there we go. Although I do like purple. Are we a war hero? You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Cool. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your material prowess. I don't know. I'm feeling like we're probably more scout, although the arcane thing sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, I think I like cleverness and observant nature. I think we're gonna go scout. Okay. Attributes. Here we go. Cool. Might. A character's physical and spiritual strength, brute force, as well as their ability to channel powerful magic. Okay, so might is kind of an all-around. Okay. Increases your damage from all sources. Also increases your carrying capacity, which is the amount of weapons and armor you can carry before becoming encumbered. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage. Okay, good to know. Max for character creation is 3. Oh, so attribute points total can only be 3? Oh, interesting. Perception. Well, hang on, sorry. Constitution. Plus 10% maximum health, plus 12% poison and bleed resistance. Sounds important. Combination of the character's overall health and endurance. Increase your maximum health and your resistance to the poisoned and bleeding statuses. Improved survivability for players who like to be in the fray. Okay. Dexterity, a character's hand-eye coordination, balance, and overall grace. Increase your attack speed, weapon, and abilities. Oh, okay, so both cast spells and attack, okay. As well as your action speed. equips, consumables used, parkour. Oh, pourquoi? Parkour. Ah, interesting. And reload speeds. Good to know. Good for builds where mobility and flexibility use of your arsenal is key. Ah. Perception. A character's sense, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details. Increase your critical hit chance and your maximum range of weapon. Perception, okay? For wands, guns, and bows will be more effective at longer distances for perception, okay? Ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Good to know. Intellect. A character's logic and reasoning capabilities. Increase your maximum essence and your resistance to the ignited shock and frozen statuses. Okay. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Good to know. Resolve. A character's internal drive, determination, and fearlessness. Increase your maximum stamina and the frequency and efficiency of second wind. Same thing like first wind? Second wind. When taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to survive. Who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. And I have 2 points available. Well, I think since I'm going... I always like carrying capacity only because I always pick up more than I need. I have 0 intellect at the moment. We should probably have 1 intellect. Oh, I hit a button. Oh, I must have hit a button. Because I now have 3 points available. Let's put 2 in intellect, alright. We should have 1 in resolve. Right? Don't we think? So 2, 1... I don't know, do we go 1 there and 2 and 3 in perception? I don't know, I don't want to be resolve. Maximum stamina. I don't want to not be smart. But I think I either want Constitution or Resolve. I think we're gonna go with Constitution. Okay. Oh, so we have, okay, so I've never played any of these games. I have no idea what the controls are or anything. I'm gonna start with normal. If we find that we're just kind of rolling through everything, we can increase it. There's a hard, and then there's a path of the damned. I don't think I'm path of the damned yet. But let's listen to voices here. What do we have?
Silmes mitum! Silmes mitum!
Silmes mitu! Earth and wrath! Silmes mitu! Lavaru beyond sick! Silmes mitu! Lavaru beyond sick!
I think we'll go with that. Display identifier in player character sheet. Display godlike hair feature in game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features, whether I show them or not. Display godlike features in games. Okay. Display identifier in player character sheet. don't know that that matters, does it? Envoy. Oh, that's my name. Oh. Well, let's change that. Let's go with that. All right. Are we ready to do this? I guess we're ready to do this. Confirm character design, start game. You cannot remake your character. Okay, so this is it. There we go. Living Lands, spring of 2831. Wow. That's beautiful. What a picture. I'm looking over at my computer screen to see if it's coming through the same on there as it is my Vizio TV that my Xbox is hooked up to. Wow. Ooh. That doesn't necessarily look good. Yeah. Alright. Very colorful. Uh-oh.
What do you know of the living lands?
Oh, I hope that didn't kill him.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonder.
Oh no,
and
that's
the most
not gonna
dreadful
be good.
abominations.
Oh, this is not
Beats
gonna be
a
good at all,
dark
is it?
pulse
Nope.
within the
Oh,
heart
not
of
gonna be
that
good.
soil. Something vile.
Oh, not
stirs
gonna be
beneath
good.
the earth, seething with rot and decay.
Oh.
A corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's ugly and
Its
bad.
foul tendrils reach towards us
Ugh.
to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you.
Yeah,
Go
I mean,
to the living
amazing
lands.
art, but icky.
Find
Yeah,
the
that's
roots.
very
And
icky.
if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Oh, no pressure. 6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands. Well, it seems like we run into some storms and our sails are pretty messed up. Uh-oh. Cannon fire. I'm assuming they have sunken our ship. So I'm assuming they're not friendly. Let's start with that. I'm assuming whoever these people are, they're definitely not friendly. You know what? I think my arm things are too high. Hang on one second. Let's lower my... Oh, there we go. That's better. Down here where my arms actually sit. Oh, I must be coming too. So now this is only first person, or can I change perspective to third person? I'll be interested to find that out. Oh, pretty. Oh. Well, looks like we had some people survive. Or though these people are from here, I guess.
I'm going. Over here.
Alright, to disable tutorial pops up like this one. Open the pause menu and go to the settings. Use left stick to move, use right stick to turn camera. Okay, so alright, perfect. So again, I'm gonna look real quick then. Load game, game settings. Field of view. Render mode. Oh, it says I've disconnected from chat. That's not good. Quality. Oh, now it says I'm reconnected. Sure. No. I don't want to do that. Let's leave that at quality. That's fine. Game. Okay, so we can change the difficulty of the game. Good. On quest completions. Okay. Tutorial. Reminder. Crouch. Sprint. Third person view on. Okay, so there is one. Okay, so X to apply the changes. And what else is down here? Just so we know. Head bobbing. So we're going to head bob. Or I guess is that head banging? Bang your head. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Flinch. Flinches only. Okay. Alright, I'm probably not going to mess with too much more of the rest of this. I just wanted to see if we could have a different perspective. Yeah, that's... I mean, wow. First of all, let's look around. There's stuff off in the distance there. It looks like our ship definitely took a beating. What is... Okay, so... Our A button is our jump button. Okay, good to know. Just trying to see what walls look like, or area limitations. Okay, so height is definitely... Oh! Oh, we took a little bit of damage. Interesting. Okay, so we have a distance meter when we're coming up to characters. Oh, and it looks like we're gonna get weapons and stuff. Okay, so let's talk to our guy. Oh, I gotta remember. You might as well get used to it now, chat. We're gonna jump pretty much every time we go to somebody until I remember that X is talk.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh, okay, so he's one of us. Okay. Constitution. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. Perception. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. Dexterity. I'm impressed you dragged me out from the wreck. I'm confused. What happened? Let's start with I'm confused. What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest.
Okay.
We'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Yeah, I'll contemplate my near death another time. Where did we wash up? I guess I should say thank you for saving me. Although I don't even know who he is,
The
obviously.
name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adherent Fleet.
Okay.
I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
We have an outpost. Okay.
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. And it
what
could
I
only
thought.
have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
Uh-oh.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you
Interesting.
survived. That means we're not scuppered yet.
Oh.
As long as you're here, the Emperor's
I
mission
do
can
need to
still
make
go
one more
ahead.
change. I keep forgetting this does not update. These menu changes do not update these menu changes. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on. What about the people who attacked us? Then we have to get to the mainland. Okay. As long as we're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. Right.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I
Okay.
hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need
Really?
supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
So either follow me, we'll get through this together. Interesting. There's not a blackguard in Erin. Who can stand in our way? Probably not no reason to get cocky about it. We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. We'll need to move fast. Don't slow me down. Which way to the fort?
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Okay.
Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
So there's a consumable.
At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Equip weapon from our inventory. Aha! Inventory screen. Here we go. We have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Okay, so weapon set 1, weapon set 2. Cool. Press right trigger or left trigger to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active layout. Okay. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing right trigger and hidden or transmogrified by pressing left trigger. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reductions, which subtract a raw number from incoming damage. Okay? Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip there we go. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Good to know. Okay. So looks like we have a common axe, and we can circulate through those via that left stick or by our cross button. Okay, what about, okay, so this rotates him. Right button, left button, journal, quests. Quest tabs of the journal displays every quest you have acquired, grouped by region. Okay. Main story quests will also be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. This icon next to the quest indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Press Y to toggle completed quests. Understood. Alright. There's a map. It looks, oh, okay, so there's a zoom out, zoom in capability. There's a movement capability. Left and right, okay. X shows me locations of things, okay. And then left trigger or right trigger, living lands versus fort on the north reach, okay. We have abilities, okay. Fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored toward dealing high damage with axes and maces and two-handed melee weapons. Cool. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control for blocking and shields. Gotcha. Oh, so fighter. Okay, ranger focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored toward ranged combat and rapid one-handed melee attacks. This includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Well, that sounds like that's probably the way we're going to go based on what we chose. Let's look at Wizard. The Wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Okay. Of note is Grimoire Mastery. Grimoire Mastery. Blah, blah. A passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast high-level spells, contained within the Grimoires. Okay. So you have to learn that to learn that. Okay. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those high-level skills even without the Grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radio. Oh, okay, so spell memorization. Cool. All right. So, we are, of course, going to go with Wizard, or, Ranger. So we don't have anything unlocked other than Tanglefoot. Ranger, active, costs 20 essence. It lasts 8 seconds, has 10-second cooldown. Summon lingering, entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Sure, sounds reasonable. We'll spend a point there. Okay. We have spent our said point. Character screen. Shows you your stats. From this screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points. Granted by leveling up. Attribute points will cap out after a certain point. Okay. You can also reset for exchange for cash. Okay. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character statistics, including your background level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance of your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlocked abilities. Good to know. Oh, okay, so this gives me that. And then if I press on that, okay, and then this tells me... Oh! Status effects, okay. Elemental accumulation, abilities, my record. Oh, I have no records. Well, that's good to know. Good to start off with nothing. Because as soon as we get something, we're better off than we were. Alright, so back we go. Alright, so I think, having said all of that, did we actually equip the thingamajiggy? We would like to wield that in our main hand. There we go.
Look like a dab hand with that. I don't
Press
understand.
right trigger to
Why would
perform
they
a
fire on
basic
us, their
attack.
own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
And they use stamina. Oh, so that's my stamina bar right there. Okay. Your health is low. Drink a potion via the action ring. Left button for quick. Slot. Oh, good to know. Left button and then the direction that we want. Okay, and then left button looks like my block as well. Oh, which also costs stamina. Cool. off. Oh, while holding a shield. Okay, but we're not holding a shield at the moment. Okay, good. We already read the whole journal thing, so thank you very much. Critical hits, blocking. When they go to attack, basic attack, armor stability, action, radio. We did that. Performing a power attack. Okay. Stamina and exhaustion. Sprinting, dodging, attacking. Okay, good. All right. I was just seeing if there's some sort of like a loot capability for people that are just lying around.
Going for a swim after all that.
Okay, and we can get into. Okay, so we do swim. I was just curious, right? Some games there is no water access whatsoever. You just drown. You just die. Oh, so that's our dodge. Okay, so B is okay, but A and a different direction is our dodge, and dodge uses stamina. Okay, good to know. Sure. Like I said, chat, just get ready. Every person I come up to, we're gonna go, woo! We're gonna jump, and then we're gonna go, oh yeah, I'm supposed to use the other button. Can I hit those boxes? Oh, we can break them. Okay, and that uses stamina as well. Oh, but we found some raw fish. We can hold it to eat. We found some coin. Okay. Good to know. These are all things that are good to know as we're learning. Alright, so there's no way else to get out of here. Alright. Let's right trigger to use the weapon. Okay. Awesome. So then we're going to use our jump to do that. Jump to do that. And then B to crouch. Interesting. Excuse me, just 1 second. Sorry about that. It's just me and the kitty here, and I heard a noise, and just wanted to make sure that it was just the kitty. It was just the kitty. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, so what is that, though? Kraken horn. Alright, well, I'm going to take it. Now, it's not going to make me fight this thing, is it? Okay, good. Alright. Oh, he's already decided this is the way we're going. Okay. I'm glad somebody's leading, because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I just ran into that. Okay, so I have got to be careful on what I'm pressing.
The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
The fort has lit their distress beacon. Okay. Compass. Oh, I see. There's a visualization compass up in the upper left. Okay. Reach the outpost. Okay. All right. So I assume I need to just jump down there. Can I?
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops
guess
been
not.
doing patrols?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. What happened? Do I get better? Oh, we do better if we're behind him. Okay, now do you guys drop things? Okay, so we get XP. Okay. I didn't see that you dropped anything. And I guess ultimately we're going up there. Ah, there's something over here. Okay, I like that. So I'm just going to take it for now. One, I don't think I want to just eat something that I just found. So that says you want to go up there. Okay. So do I have the ability to climb that thing? Okay, so no, we do not have the ability to climb that. Alright. Can't go through the waterfall. Okay, so we gotta go around. Good to know. Again, just trying to figure out what all my
The fort's up ahead.
abilities or not abilities are. Oh. See, I have got to stop.
Tripwire.
Tripwire. Oh. Tripwire is a new thing. Read the journal. Tripwires. By interacting X with the end of the tripwire. Okay. So I've got to find the end of the tripwire, which I'm assuming is there.
Good hands.
Good to know. So how do I know what exactly that would have done? Is there something that shows me? Hey, you would have got shot with something. Something would have blown up between your legs, which that would be horrible. Oh, here it is. Okay. So whatever that is, it would have shot out and I would have gotten hit with something. Which it looks like, from the size of that hole, would have made a big explosion. Okay, so now I'm going to take that, disarm
How many
that.
of these damn things are there?
I don't know, but now that you said something about it, I'm going to try to keep my eye open for them. And I'm assuming those can be anywhere. I don't know, maybe first person is going to be better. Ah, something over here.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Cure. Okay, so cures poison and bleeding accumulation. Good to know. So we'll take those as well. Awesome. Alright, so ladders. So we can interact with ladders automatically. Okay, so we don't have to press a button. And I'm assuming that goes for up and down. So B takes us down. A, okay, so we can jump up the ladder as well. Okay. Oh, and I'm still squaddooshed. I'm going to go ahead and look up here. I mean, we might as well explore everything, right? Just want to see all the types of things that I can and cannot interact with. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we fall down off of things. Okay.
Gods. It's
That's a
bloodbath.
lot of blood.
They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't...
Alright, so here's some notes. Shiragirans notes. Godanga. Gogandag. Gogandag. Lowell, invited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Oh, okay. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Aberrations from scratching get worse. Oh. Aberrations from scratching get worse, sorry. Aberrations, I assumed that because there was no evidence of bites there. Okay. Siblin, brought in by Emeric and Glandifal, found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closes her eyes. Okay. Reordrin. Showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Yeah, no kidding, dude.
Like this.
Your peoples are going nutso. So this needs a key, which we do not have. Okay, good to know. Can I break these? No. Okay, can I break these? Yes. Okay, so I need to see the breakable symbol. Otherwise, there's no reason to try it. Alright, good to know. I'm assuming that's going to be the same with looting bodies and stuff like that. Unless we see some sort of an indicator, chances are we can't do anything about it. Okay. That must be their school colors, so to speak. Alright. Oh, so here we can interact with this guy. Good golly.
What's that on their face?
Hmm. That's weird. Very strange. Okay. Ooh, somebody pushed the cart over there through his blood? Odd. What's this room over here? Alright, so it looks like interactive things are highlighted. There's a stew. We'll take that. Okay. Looks like I can break that.
These used to be nice quarters.
Apple. Ah, more paper. 8 mid-spring. It's over for Fearin. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawn Shore. Poor bastard. Oh. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure why Ventbrand... Oh, not sure how Ventbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alfred? We'll say Alifhart. Heard her muttering. The bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in our Glenfath? More fool me for trying to make something of myself. So he asked for this position thinking somehow he'd get a promotion, or they would get a promotion. Okay. Oh, jeez Louise. 12th mid-spring, so after that, okay? Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we've taken stock and sent it on to Paradise. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone's eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Interesting. So they're an outpost that received a shipment without any orders. And equipment not I guess, customary to an outpost. More of a siege or an offensive garrison type
I
unit.
remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Will you rise from slumber? Is it you?
Okay, so what was that? Okay, there's something over here smoking. So I'm pretty sure I don't want to stand in whatever that is. And are all their heads or faces kind of beat up? Okay, so here's something. Oh my golly, how many times am I going to jump? Maybe that's what we should do, is have a jump counter. How many times did the streamer jump instead of actually doing whatever the activity was? Okay. Adra is a green crystal formed throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Iran in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, building our temples around it. Study its potential as an energy source. Okay. But Adra is so much more. So, okay, so we're talking about the crystal. Iran, E-O-R-A, Ira, is the place. Okay. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. Interesting. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death to life. Oh, so it's a rebirth thing. Okay. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Interesting. So for them, this is the conduit for their reincarnation process. Okay. So then what happens to all these guys that are laying here dead now? Alright, let's go over here and check out what looks to be, or was, some sort of armory. 1 second.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Alright. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Was actually able to head it off this time. Somebody got dragged somewhere. Oh, yeah, look at that.
What's that scratching? Hey, it's coming from the other side of this wall.
Well, yeah, that's not a good
Must be
thing.
a way to open it somewhere.
Okay, wait. Why would we want to open it? There's obviously something bad on the other side of it. And then coins, okay. Cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure we do not want to open whatever this thing is. Alright. Well, dude, the game says that we're gonna have to come back to this.
There's an ill wind on this island.
An ill wind on this island. Well, that's nice to know. Alright, so let's come over here. What is that cannon pointed towards? And whatever it was, it looks like the last time it fired, oh, it was angled on the corner. Did it take out the pillar? And then that cannon's completely off of its supports. And it looks like when that one was fired, it was just let to slam back into the wall. Interesting. Ah, another letter. More information. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head. Well, that's slightly disturbing.
Why is she talking about roots?
Okay, that's very, very disturbing. Okay. Parts for a cannon.
God, is this what they were like?
Can I sneak up behind him?
It's got its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh, so I can get him from behind. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to get out of his way. Okay, we gotta get him from behind. Okay. As long as he's gonna keep his back to us, we're gonna hit him. There we
Oh, I
go.
had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Cabbages, okay. So let's... There we go, okay. So that works. Interesting. So let's go up here first. Nobody has any more stuff. So where did those guys come from up here exactly anyway? Did they just pop in, so to speak? Because when we came out here, I don't remember seeing all of them. Interesting. Oh, pretty view. Oh, nice view. Probably not a bad place to live when there's not all kinds of lizard men. So they had spears and shields and helmets even. And maybe even some sort of body armor. Interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. They've got like bones and stuff strapped to their legs. And arms as additional protection. Oh, and we're going to get our potion back. That's great. Okay, I want the blue thing and the red thing that are attached to the torch. Why can't I have those? I want those. Hey, Crown to Profit. What's up? How's it going, man? Doing good? How was your Valentine's Day and everything? Oh, we went into an ad break. Of course we did. Isn't that the way it always happens? Alright. Interesting. I have to admit, it does look really nice. Alright, so we looked up there, we looked in there. Oh, here's some more berries. Cool. Gonna be crazy busy, lol.
Surely
We didn't
there's
do
a
much
way
for
to clear
Valentine's
those
Day.
brambles.
Pretty low key, stuff like that.
Ah, up there.
Good, and same. We're more about the time spent together as opposed to the activities themselves. We watched a couple of movies this weekend together, which we don't often get an opportunity to. But yeah, thank you for asking. It was nice. It was nice. In fact, the reason I'm streaming early is because we did get to spend some time together on Valentine's Day, and she had some errands to run with her mother today. So I did my chores like a good boy, and therefore I am streaming. And we happen to have early access to this game, and so we thought we would check it out.
There. Over here.
Ah,
I'm locked in.
I hear that you're locked in.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Hopefully things will settle down and won't be too busy. Okay, so that's barred. Okay, so we can't get in there. I don't think we want in there because there's... Although... I don't even know how we would get in there. Oh, B. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I need to be more intelligent. I need to look around. Oh. Good to know. So there's going to be things like this. And I'm assuming I want to jump over there. Oh, very interesting. And up here. Although I see spider webs, that's usually not a good thing. Let's check that out. Cool, cool. You'll have to let me know how you're liking it. I know you said it's good going so far, but you'll have to let me know if you see something that kind of really stands out to you, something you like about the game. Yeah, I'm just starting it today. Like I said, we had some things to do this weekend, and
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
just switch between two weapons. Oh, that's right. Okay, can switch to that. Okay, but I don't have it equipped yet. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so I didn't get a chance to play, so this is my first time playing, so I'm excited about that. Alright, so I thought this was, oh, there was inventory, sorry. Alright. Bow, there we go. Okay. You're enjoying it so far, though. Cool. Left trigger to aim, right trigger to shoot. Hold right trigger. Bows require both hands to shoot an arrow. Quietly, as well as long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will fall from time while moving through the air. Okay, so there's a little bit of drop effect. Hey! Candace is watching. That's awesome. Oh, so we can shoot at that. Oh, we can shoot at that thing. Interesting. Oh, and we have a... Oh. And it uses stamina. I'm doing a magic build, which I never do at first run. I like their system, especially since you can apparently wield a wand or a grimoire, yep, in one hand, and a weapon in the other. Awesome. Yeah, you'll definitely have to let me know. Need me to answer my phone. Pardon me, guys. I will be right back. All right, we're back. So for those of you who live in the Texas, Dallas-Fort Worth area, there were some storms a couple of nights ago, and my mother-in-law's house was impacted by that. In that, which is why Candace is with her today. They're buying a new fridge because it actually knocked her refrigerator out. Well, it seems it may have also knocked out her home phone. And they were asking me some questions, so I had to get on my cell phone and chat with them about some things, and it looks like her home phone may be out as well. So anyway, thank you for being patient. She is 80 plus years old and always want to do what we can to help her when we can. If I can break through that. So now, Hank, before I jump down in, I have gotten somewhat smarter. Oh, okay, so we can double jump. Okay, so then maybe we can get out of there. Okay. Yeah. In fact, the reason we moved back to Texas from Ohio was for that very reason, to take care of her mother and her brother who has some physical challenges. So, yep. All right. So, yeah, we're glad to be here and be able to help. Oh, there's the key. Okay. I swear I'm gonna put a jump counter on here. How many times does the streamer hit the jump button instead of the X interactive button when he's talking to somebody, when he's opening a chest, when he's picking something up? Oh my golly. Okay, that may have been... Well, that's interesting. So, sure, we'll take that. Sure. Upgrade material, okay. A light robe, okay, sure. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your action to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your resist. Okay, so big heavy armor, more protection, less armor, less protection. Gotcha. More letters. All right. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort North Reach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Deminor, Sully, and demeanor, solely and defiant. Oh, refused to verbally engage with the guards. Interesting. Prisoner offended standard ration of water. Told guard to perform obvious activity with food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to fort. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what. Denied any connection to Paradisum rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Audrey, or Audrey, oh wow, and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Okay, despite disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. So telling someone to go eat shite will get you in trouble. Okay. That person is locked in a cage. Okay. We're going to unbar that. Notice we did not jump up and down that time. Alright. Make sure there's nothing on the bookshelf here that we missed. Looks like the rats are headed out of here as well. So this must not be a good place to hang out. There was no way to open anything else. Interesting. Oh, the other thing I wanted to ask you, Prophet, was are you playing first person or third person? Do you have a preference typically when you play these types of games? That was going to be my other question. Oh, okay, so... Interesting. Oh, so I can unlock it now with the key. Then I can open it. We'll get to you in just a minute, lady. We're getting there. I'm assuming we can crouch down. Okay. Let's stay away from the fungus. But we will take gloves. Sure. I'm assuming I should be probably equipping some of these things. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, I see. Armor. Okay, armor. Common armor, common robe. Okay. Oh. Wrong button. Interesting. Okay. Deerskin gloves. Doesn't say any more or any less of something. Okay. Accessories. Potions. Okay. Oh, I like the fact that then they have an explanation of what it does. Okay, very cool. Wrong button again. There we go. There's a pelt. When I get to a camp. The Emperor's orders. I do remember reading that. And then my common bow. Okay. So let's find out what this lady wants.
Wait, you can't just let her out without asking who she is.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy, he's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Oh, very Skyrim. Okay. Yeah, she's very rude. Yeah. Something wrong with the way I look? I'm sorry. What? Yeah, I think I prefer third person most of the time, but I could see where in combat first person would be very helpful, especially with the blocking stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. We should wow. Okay, so I'm not going to be rude back. Enough about me.
Because the soldiers put me here. And now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial
Nice
Emperor
Irish
you're
accent,
talking to.
though.
Show some
Or
respect.
Scottish.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deedens too. Funny you
Scottish.
survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Scottish accent. I love that. Are you the Paradisian the soldiers are questioning? Do we have a problem? We're almost done. We were shipwrecked. Sure.
One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adios
Oh,
had
so
their
she
boot
didn't
on
like-
Paradise as their
okay.
first soldiers came.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Hmm.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Oh, here we go.
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep. I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Interesting.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
A At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisian smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable.
Oh, wow.
Don't listen to him.
Okay.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
Okay, so that's a contradiction of terms. If we end up regretting it, we probably don't live. So I doubt if we're going to live to regret it. Interesting that they built the iron bars into the rock. Interesting. Okay. So now what? Can I pull the arrows out of this guy? Assuming not. But I'm assuming... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a... Okay, so hang on, let's do that. Are they looking at the ground because, oh, he fell down? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whatever that was. Oh, interesting. Oh, so that must be magic. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to get used to these controllers. I can tell that right now.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Okay. Excuse me. Interesting.
Could take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of
One more
ordnance.
second.
What did they think they'd be fighting?
I have a little bit of a silly cough. Alright, so those must be the indicators of people in my group and what they are or what they do. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't do anything.
think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other.
Okay.
We're raised to follow the rules.
We're raised to
matter?
follow the rules, huh?
Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Oh, interesting. And then swimming must have a breath to it? Okay, it does. Okay. Good to know. Alright, interesting. I will say, it's pretty. I mean, it's well designed. I feel immersed in the place that I'm in. So just out of curiosity, can I climb up those things? Okay, so the answer to that question is no. And I've somehow got myself stuck in there. Okay. Alright, so I would be curious. Oh, so I can get over there by climbing up through that thing and going around. Okay. Interesting. Oh, almost missed it. Almost missed it. Okay, can I get in there then? I guess not. Okay. And I guess I can't get in there either. Okay. Then we go around behind this place. Up this way. Jump. Ooh. Jump. Okay. Jump. Okay. Oh, a sword. Dude jumped and didn't pick something up again. Alright, so let's equip our sword. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, +1 to the counter, Prophet. I'm telling you, dude. You're going to see me doing a lot of this. Going, what? What? Huh? Yeah. I just have to remember X and not A. But the problem is I've been playing so many different games lately. Okay, so I'm assuming red must mean bad.
Stay in the tall grass. Shite! Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Oh, I meant to change. How come I didn't change? Oh, no kidding. Okay, hang on, hold on. Hold on. I thought you were equipped. Are you equipped now?
More coming.
There we go.
Stay down and don't get us killed.
Okay, so this was more of a stealth mission. Or was meant to be more of a stealth mission. Gotcha. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, so I did not realize this was supposed to be a stealth mission, guys. My bad. My bad, seriously. Okay, what? Okay, I thought... Okay. I do not have this thing quite figured out yet. Well, she just knocked him down. Oh. Alright, so let's eat something. Inventory. There we go. Okay. And then they heal automatically. Okay. Select your first ability. I thought I selected my first ability already. Minor magic missiles. Oh, so I didn't actually have it yet. Okay. So action. Okay. So action and that. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't last for too long. Okay. Oh, and then you get a food bar. Okay. For beyond your health bar. Interesting. So I'm assuming there's nothing in the water. So really anything that we want or need is going to have some sort of an indicator around it. Okay, cool. The game is very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to need lots of you because I have a feeling we're going to be taking damage here for a while until we figure some of this stuff out. So let's go over here. Some money. Okay. Wow. Oh, and there's more of those things. I wonder what those... Okay, so Y to change weapons. Okay, I still do not have this equipped correctly then. Alright, now I've got it right. Oh, ouch. Water puts out fire. Okay, otherwise you take all that damage. Okay. That's good to know. Oh. Glad we walked in there. We'll take the boots. Inventory. I don't know that the boots are any better than any of the other boots. right stick to zoom in and out. Good to know. Okay. Cool. So can I left trigger and do that? Okay, so there's nothing there. Right button. Okay. Out of item, whatever it is. Okay. So let's go here. If I eat one of these berries, although I probably don't need to. Let's say I eat the apple. Oh, so the apple gave me magic. Oh, duh. That makes sense. Oh, and then I carry whatever's left of that bonus. Interesting. Hi, my bud. Hi, my Binks. You laying down, getting comfy? Duh, my buddy. I love you. Alright. So, I gotta remember some things here. Try sneaking up on an enemy when you can. There's a special ability you have for it. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. I will definitely try that. Is it too warm? Is it not warm enough? Oh, okay. There you go. Now you're getting comfy. There's my buddy. Alright, well, we went into the last waterfall. Can we go into this waterfall? Nope. Nope. Okay. More berries. Good. I'm assuming I can fall off the edge of this and die, although I'm not going to. Okay, because I don't see an invisible wall there. And I'm assuming I'll probably get more bonus from like a sneak attack with the bow as well. Okay, I gotta remember that when I shoot those things and they fall, they explode into some sort of fire thing.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Okay,
Hope
so we'll
there's
take
a fire
that.
skull in there.
We'll take
Make
that.
quick work of the brambles.
Okay, so this is going to teach us some other stuff. Okay, cool.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Alright. So, open our inventory. Let's look at... Fan the flames. Okay, so we're going to equip that. Okay. Aha. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, so left trigger. A. So make sure I'm aiming at something here. I'm aiming at that thing there. Okay. A.
Like Magran's Fury in a book.
Oh, cool. Oh, oh, very nice. Okay. So, okay. Cool. That's good to know. Alright, so I'm going to go back to what I had before, although that was kind of cool. So there's those little ball things. And when those drop, those seem to burn stuff.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
What if I get inside that little triangle? Is that like a headshot? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Got him. So I don't have to stay. Okay, hang on. Oh! Oh, and then that was incapacitated. Interesting. Alright, so it takes me a minute usually to learn these systems. Okay. Okay, so faster attacks can definitely be necessary. Okay, then move back out of that. Oh, missed. Okay, so I gotta have that on there to actually hit it. Okay. Okay, so that is a critical hit. Gotcha. Yep, okay, so that's a critical hit. Okay. Gotcha. Oop. Oh wow, missed completely. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, and I didn't use my thingamajiggy. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute, I can tell, to get used to the... Oh, what are those things I'm picking up? Interesting. Raw bacon.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long
Interesting. Oh, and there's more of those things up there. Okay, I am definitely going to have to keep my eyes open a little bit more. Okay. Oh, so tall grass, you are hidden. Okay. Good to know. Sure, there's nothing into this one. Okay. The big guy didn't have anything. Just more difficult to kill. Okay. We're gonna need some of those, I can tell. Alright, so let's see. New save. Okay. Oh, because this is a point where we can't get back up to. Good to know. Let's try to keep a low profile. Because we're getting beat up pretty good here. Because we haven't quite figured out the mechanics of this yet.
I tried to tell them. Why didn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm
Interesting.
no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Oh, fair. What's fair? What separates the judges from the beasts? And you return deaf to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
You're gonna regret this.
Oh. He's got a big hit. Oh, that's not ready yet. Oh, okay. I didn't... Hang on, dude. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Well, that's why we saved the game.
You're gonna regret this.
Hang on. I thought that was dodge for me. What the heck? Dude. Quit crouching, for goodness sakes. That's the problem I had with Elden Ring. Every time I'd turn around, I was crouching. Where is he? Move! Oh, I missed the wrong spot. Jeez, dude. Seriously. Okay, why can you not... Okay, I don't understand what the stupid move thing is. Okay, I don't understand the dodge capability in this. Move out of that. Oh, that was silly. Okay, step. How do you move? Okay, I don't understand how to dodge. What's dodge? I don't understand what dodge is. What is dodge? I thought dodge was our jump with the back button.
You're gonna regret this.
Now
Yeah.
you've done it.
Okay. Okay, so switch to that. Get him. Okay, I don't understand again. Okay, what? What button is move? What button is move? Is it only the back button? Well, that time he moved. Oh, he dodged that one. Okay. Again, move! What is move? Okay, if I have stamina, why am I not moving? Okay, why am I not moving? If I have stamina, why does it not move? Seriously. Okay, what? Oh, so you have a speed button. So that's what it is. I've got to figure out the... I got to figure out those movement mechanics. No! Come on! Okay, I do not understand the dodge mechanic in this. I can only dodge backwards? I can't dodge from side to side?
You're gonna regret this.
Okay, so I have mana, or I have stamina. Not that button, that button. Again. So my dodge is only backwards. So that's the, so those are my choices, are backwards. Move, move, move. Move.
Probably
Okay, that got it.
who bought his commission. Now look at him.
Okay,
I
so you
can't believe
cannot
I'm saying
dodge
this,
forward, you can only jump.
At least he's not suffering.
Dodge is back. And to the side. Okay. Yeah, it looks like, so front is only jump. Dodge. But you've got to be... Okay. Okay. Yep. Alright. Took me a minute. Alright. Added to your journal. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship. To board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. Wow. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as the third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to add that to our journal and continue. We'll pick that up. Okay. Dodge. Nope. Jump. Dodge. 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 Yeah, so any... Okay, so it's got to be very deliberate. Okay. Alright, so it was more my fault, probably. We'll take those. So... So no forward. So there's no forward dodge. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And what I was trying to do was exactly that, right? I was trying to dodge, like, this direction past him, right? So, and I couldn't figure out why I wasn't dodging, but it looks like dodge is definitely this way. Or this, well, even that was a jump. This way. Okay, so it's definitely direction and then A button. Direction, okay. That was my problem. I was doing the A button, thinking that was my dodge button, and then doing direction. And all that was doing was making me jump and then jump in that direction. Okay, so it's got to be direction, dodge, direction, dodge. Okay. Oh, and you can use it to break stuff. That's cool. Alright. Well, of course I'm going to go into the water, I assume. Interesting. Yeah, that's my problem. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Now, from the field notebook of Jedra Tindrer, captain of the Ardrian Expedition Corps. Okay. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the runes of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The ramparts of their the remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of the unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawain, too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. Oh, wow. And I have never explored a corner of Aurora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath. Oh, to the cycle of their lives. Oh, interesting. So this person's questioning the fact that they have any beliefs at all. It was as if these people had no relationship to their gods. Well, never mind. I guess I just answered that. Yeah. As if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died to all, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days and deep summer, and sheltered in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothes and baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots, pots that only a person who recognized the valued beauty would make. Without gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their runes, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been... what? Entered deep beneath the island's soil. Oh, really? Beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. Oh. But no matter how many bones and pot shards I shift through, I cannot quite grasp the implication here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interned deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place, and that terrifies me. Oh, so I could have fought him from up here? Well, that would have made the fight easier, although I'm assuming he can jump. Oh, this is what I was looking through earlier. Interesting. Yes, it does. And the implication of the diversity between the two groups, right? One is saying, hey, look, everything that we know and everything that we do is about our gods and who they are and what they are, what we believe in. Whereas this other group that she's discussing has no concept of them. Oh, that's those things again, because they can be knocked down as well. Which, yeah, makes you wonder, being that distinctively different. Obviously, it concerned this person to the point where they said it scared her. Okay, so it looks like there are alternative means of conducting a fight. I would almost be interested in going back and running this fight again. And actually climbing up there and seeing to what extent they climb and jump and follow. And then I'm assuming he must have some ranged attack for that situation as well. Alright. Things for us to remember and keep in mind. And I need to be a little more observant of the surroundings, it looks like. Because it looks like I just said there's multiple perspectives to the battle. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Closer.
Oh, there's that voice again. That startled me.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Hmm.
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
I do like the fact that Dodge breaks items. It is pretty.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Laura.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
Me?
I've
Why
heard
me?
rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Never thought it would be like this. Well, that's sad.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Oh, interesting choice of art style.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Cool. If anyone asks, you never met me?
Warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought we were getting along. You know, if you just tell me where the claviture is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either, huh?
Sorry, just eavesdropping a little bit.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
Adir. Okay, thank you for pronouncing that. Let's try that again.
Move along. And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can. If there's a problem, speak to Captain Seabrick. If there's a problem, speak to Captain Seabrick. If there's a problem, speak to Captain Seabrick.
Okay, adieu. Okay.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy.
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can
Oh,
we
you know what? I
start
do have a
over?
Discord channel.
Name's
I
Seymour,
don't have it
captain of
hooked
the local
up
militia.
yet
We're a
to
scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise.
my Twitch
Unlike
stuff.
most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands.
Isabella?
Present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect.
I
Your
do. I
face
just don't have it hooked up
so-
to my Twitch account yet. I need to connect the two. And I don't have a command in there for it at the moment. Yeah, I'll have to get one set up. Or I'll have to connect the two and put the command out there. You can message me, though, in Twitch if you want. And my other contact information is on the About Me page. So, feel free.
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
Uh-oh.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Claviger. Okay, somebody want to tell me what a claviger is? Okay. Not a problem. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even read that first, because... What is it?
He's the closest thing we have to a local authority.
Oh.
Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less.
Gotcha.
Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, dude, that is so awesome. Thank you. Cool, 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 cool. Like I said, I have not seen but a few minutes of this game. It is pretty sweet, because so often they use words and I go, I don't even know what that means. Nice. I like that.
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate.
Oh,
Nature
cool.
has a mind of its own in these parts. When the
You think?
ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Dialogue, history,
Leaderless and
more.
rudderless
I
is
love
the natural
that.
state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I
Qualified
knew you had a
troublemaker.
soft spot for me.
You gotta like that.
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out. I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Steel Garrote. Oh. The forceful group of the Inquisitors, okay.
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Adir. Okay.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig, is eager to greet you.
Ludwig?
Or possibly interrogate you. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. First, we've got to find your ambassador and my Claviger.
Okay. New companion. Fire and Ire. Fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Nice. Burns away webs, brambles, and other obstacles. Very nice. Okay. So I have a new companion.
Land after that voyage. Come on.
Ability tree companions. Okay. So I'm assuming I'm losing my other two friends then? I have an information button. Oh. Oh, for you.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Okay. Oh, we have a fast travel point.
Horgrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
So if I find those on the map, okay. Which obviously I'm not going to find it yet. Cool.
City's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Adirans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Claviger put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? It's in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. We got a listener.
Oh, She actually recognized me coming up here to listen. Okay, that was pretty impressive. I figured, like most normal NPCs, they just would have kept on with the conversation. Interesting. I'm assuming I can talk to all these people. And I'm probably going to. Sorry about that, chat. But I'm curious.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Piss off. Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare? Get lost.
I like that it tells me what level lockpick I need. Excuse me.
Watch where you're going. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
No, we wouldn't want me to get hurt. Aha, an exclamation mark.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Hmm.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
I've noticed.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Excuse me, let me come from over here. Okay. Nobody really speaks to souls?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Worshipping creatures larger than themselves. Dragons, ogres.
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Nah, bud.
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about. It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself? Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zoribs saw to that.
Nothing
Come
to
back when you've
steal.
dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly.
Hi, Lavina.
You'll have to kill them.
How are you? Trust me, that won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job.
Good.
Thank you.
Good.
That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
I'm good. Candace is out refrigerator shopping with her mother. But I'm good. Me and the kitty cat are hanging out in here. And we're playing this new game called Avowed. Oh, so this is the shops. Alright, so let's see what's what. Cool.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Oh, okay. And then there's the cost. And then if I sell things, how do oh, toggle to stash. Oh. Okay. Did not mean to do that. How do I undo that? I guess it doesn't matter that I sold the axe. That's fine. Okay. Okay. You know me, I don't know to not sell stuff. Okay. Grenades. That's what you carry in the other hand. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so what do you
What
have?
harm could some new armor do? Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need.
Yes,
You
sounds
don't
like a
wanna...
good idea.
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Uh-oh, Kai,
Come
what'd
on.
you do?
You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. I don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Well, let's see what you have for sale. Obviously, you and Kai are old friends. All right, so you have armor. Intimidating feline codpiece. That is what that says, right? Intimidating feline codpiece. Okay. Of a hidden treasure. Okay. I think that picking the locks will probably be beneficial at some point. So I think we should take those. But I don't really see anything else I need right this minute.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat.
Dagerda,
and I
you look
promise
like
a
you have
safe and
scales.
pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Alright. Give me just 1 sec. I hear somebody making noises. Well, sure enough, that it's very aggressive. It's very aggressive sounding. Yeah, sure enough, the kitty got up from his nap, decided he wanted some treats. Yeah, feline codpiece. That sounds uncomfortable. Health potions. I should probably buy as many of those as I can get my hands on. We'll take 2 of them for now. Just because I have a feeling until I get a little more used to this, I'm going to find myself in trouble. Alright. So I think that's going to be enough to get us to start.
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Did you...
A newcomer like you surely need... Time to resupply.
Yeah, I want to know about your
some of
friendship.
the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Oh, iron gloves. Okay. Stamina costs while blocking, so costs more stamina. Okay. Wow, Wayfarer gloves. Searing strike. Power attacks deal plus 5% bonus fire damage. Okay. Excellent. Okay. That makes sense. Compared to what I have on, which is what? 2% damage reduction. 10% damage reduction. 8%. Okay. All right, so we're gonna hang off on buying any more of that.
Don't let the name fool you. The Strangle Root used to be a nice place.
So let's go ahead and save our game here. Did you get what you wanted, bud? You all done now? Okay. Alright, so she gave us a key. So let's go check out her house.
I've come in search of lost treasure.
Interesting. Okay.
Treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
She sounds pretty brave.
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Well, okay. So if I change this to the cottage... Oh, now we're tracking that. Okay. Oh, what does this say? Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Andrian newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly. But only straight toward the ground and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's assay to see what you're made of. Okay. So there's some sort of an arena thing. Okay. But I'm assuming her place is outside of town. So there's a dude standing over there. Let's go talk to him. But I'm assuming...
Thieves, his letters won't turn up.
Another quest giver.
I'd heard the godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Not yet.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime.
Oh, so it's just telling me. Okay.
Well,
cool.
That's our marching orders then.
I do want to see why this is purple. And then maybe stop by that fire over there. You can change companion's outfit in the main camp tent and party camp. The Obsidian and Aurora armor sets. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is a campsite.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steamrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself.
Adir.
Quite a position. Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits. Well, we'll have to have a drink at the Grinning Ballarrock. Perhaps I can get you to tell me more. In the meantime, tell me this instead. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands? Besides curiosity as to why a foreign agent was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it.
Okay, so that's
especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge.
Okay.
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. And here I was hoping for good news.
Here I was hoping
Unfortunately,
for good news.
the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Stilgarrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
So not only do they have the issues of the plague, but they've got all these people that they don't really want here in this area causing trouble. Okay.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I'm liking the storyline so far. And I'm really liking the visuals. And the voice acting's not bad. I'm going to stop it.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Interesting.
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown.
Oh, that's why it sounds familiar.
Of that porridge out of one end
from Mass Effect. Thank you.
Then,
appreciate
if
that,
they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from.
It's a good voice.
With authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Kind of fits the personality. Yeah, cool.
Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here.
Agreed.
But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Oh, wow, pain of death. Wait a minute, wait.
Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dreamscourge is.
Yeah, no
And
kidding.
if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Nilfgaard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind.
Gotcha.
But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams. and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then,
wow,
fungal growths take over your body.
Ew.
So Dream Scourge.
Not fungal. I don't know that I want to tell him about the fact I'm hearing voices yet. Or that I want to compare those fungal growths to things that are like mine.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
Do I have questions about him? Sure.
Good thing you're asking the expert. What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales? The real question is why not? Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Got you.
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Good to know.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
Cool. All right, we'll get back to that.
That's what I said when I left. You know where to find me.
Oh, so my allies have points as well. Oh, and I have a point. I think right now I would like to have a little bit more stamina. Okay. Hi, bud. What you doing, huh? Are you waiting for mommy to come home? Do you want some lunch? Oh, nope. Nope. Never mind. You're just gonna lay down there? You get too warm? Okay. Alright, my bud. Ah, companion. Gotcha. So, Ranger, Companion. I think we're going to go this way. We're going to make him a little more defensive. Okay.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
So what else is here? Do we sleep here or anything? And if we sleep, do we recover?
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Enchant
Perhaps
unique
I've got you
weapons. Oh, cool. Spider legs, ogre blood. Oh, cool.
For bringing it with you, Envoy.
Cooking recipes. Okay. So we can cook stuff. Okay. Alright. Oh, so that becomes tea. Cool. Oh, I gotcha. Cool. Okay. So we can make grog. Oh, so that becomes a throwable grenade. Oh, cool. Just wander away. All right. Very cool. And I'm assuming if it's cooked, it's probably better than if it's raw. Interesting. Okay, so wherever I find those like that, okay. More berries. Yes, please. What was this guy over here doing? Oh, he's not there now. Okay, alright. Well, let's go find this lady's house. He looks like he's learning to fight a dummy. Oh, interesting.
For the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse,
You'd think
more
you'd
like.
learn not to fall
I saw
for
her
it.
give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
Oh, that was rather personal.
Look alive, Margaret would be ashamed to witness such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna... Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Not a recruit.
Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Ah, fine. Come back if you want a lesson in humility.
She's got a lot of mouth. And I'm assuming this is not stealing? Am I gonna get nailed for this? Alright, here we go. Yep, override that. I know better, because typically this ends up with me getting caught stealing and then I end up in some sort of trouble. Oh man, there we go, jumping. Oh, and then hold to take call. Okay. Oh, upgrade materials. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Let's leave town, I guess. All right.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Oi.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Left leg! To your left! Work up.
Well, I'm not gonna take on all of you once. Oh, he's got a shield. Oh, they've got a healer. That's what the problem is. They've got a healer. Where are you at? That's the problem. Oh. Oh, so they can jump up here. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, where's my aim at? Oh, there's it. There's my aim. Quit getting spicy like that. Okay, so there's one.
Back in the fight.
He's back in the fight now.
They should thank us.
Okay, you're healing him, but I need to do something about it. And that's not it, whatever it is. This is it. Okay. There we go. I missed.
I got this.
Oh, now that was interesting. Some sort of multi-shot. I'd like to know what that was. Okay, still need to learn. Oh, so there's some sort of tongue thing. So definitely still need to learn the combat mechanics a little bit better. Okay.
Aim where?
Oh! I control your shoot ability. I did not realize that. And then right button gives me the grenades. Oh! Don't throw them right in front of your face. Good to know. What is that thing? Outlaw thug.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, dude, I didn't mean for you to go over there and fight them.
Good one.
Oh! I don't know what that was, but I liked it. Where's that last one? Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad, although Kai took a beating. Okay, so I'm getting a little bit of the idea of the combat. Still gonna take me a minute, I think. So let's try this. Oh, hang on. Inventory. Oh, wrong one. Yep, inventory. Oh. Inventory. Food. Potato. Cooked rabbit. Oh, that healed me a bunch. Oh. That would be the wrong button. there's our way out now. Okay, then back around. Oh, interesting. Well, at least that wasn't too much of a punish. I thought for sure it was going to be a death. Drop to the death. Alright, so that's not too bad. Jump. Jump. There we go. Whoa, what happened there?
Here we go.
Where did these guys come from? There we go, that worked better. Up. Missed. Okay, those grenades are super handy, aren't they? Here we go.
Give me a target.
Oh, so when I get a critical hit. Interesting. Interesting. At least I'm understanding the combat system a little bit more. Alright, let's go back over to her house before we find ourselves in another bad situation. Just making sure I didn't see anything standing out there. Alright. Interesting. And then I have no idea what the respawn, or if there is respawning of bad guys, and what the timing of that looks like. Jump. There we go. Oh, another fast travel point. Oh, nice.
This is the Hangout's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
Well, I'm assuming there's more of these goofy dudes around here. I'm thinking I'd like to find another way in there other than straight in through the front door. Now there's a dead one of those guys over here. Uh-oh, there's something up there. Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. Is there just him? Oh, not screenshot. Wrong button. What? I was that far off?
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
Oh, I was gonna shoot him.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either. I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Well, that's good. I'll take that as a yes.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. What made him come this way, though?
Interesting. There's another dead one over here. Carrots. Alright. Alright, so let's find out what's in here then. Because I'm sure it's going to be messy.
You take lead.
Oh, there's things in there. Well, I mean stuff, not necessarily. Suppose we couldn't be quiet about this, could we? Oh, I can't. Oh, we can dodge like that. Better to find another way in for sure. Wow, they're nesting in here. Interesting. Alright, the journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup? And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. Oh, so now...
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I suppose I can't... I'm not lucky enough to actually be able to shoot through this stuff, right? I'm assuming it won't let me do that. Right? So no, we got... Oh, we can! Oh, well, that's kind of interesting.
Another win, but who's counting?
Alright, so we made it to level 3. Oh. So we have another point. I think we're going to increase our range. Oh, so you can have any of these if they're unlocked. Oh, what is that? Armored Essence. Cool. Well, that seems kind of helpful. Oh, I like that even better. And evasive. Okay, I like a lot of those things. Oh, sorry, hang on. Character. Oh, that didn't save whatever I wanted it to be. I got 3. Confirm. Yep. Yep. Journal. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, wrong. Oh, I see. This is just okay. Oh, breaking down equipment. Okay, I will have to go back and read all those. Alright.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Oh. Oh, for completing... Oh, golly. There's another one. Primal water. Enchanting material. Good to know. Okay. Music's not bad either. Kind of got a pseudo fantasy ethereal kind of vibe to it. I like that. Yeah, this is alright. I'm assuming we can go out the front door now. So I can't do that with that, but if I had a bomb, I could blow that up? Interesting. had set up camp, hadn't they? Upgrade your armor at the workbench, okay. Very cool. Alright, so let's go back to town and talk to the girl. And then let's go to camp and check out our gear and stuff and see what could happen there. And we know there's a so-called friendly Zarin. And I'm gonna have to press that A button longer when I jump, I guess. Now we killed these guys. Let's go over here real quick and take a look. There wasn't a way to get into that house, I'm assuming. Otherwise they would have been, yeah, that's what I thought. They would have been all over it. Interesting how the land has kind of taken over. The building's been abandoned for quite some time then. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a way in on the roof. Huh. Alright, just looking to see if there was some sort of a climb ability or something. And maybe it's just not yet, but just thought I'd check because I saw a hole in the roof. Actually, there's a hole right there too. Okay, so alright, so no way on top of the hut. Okay. Just checking. So there's another way into town. Let's see if we can find the alternative way into town. I mean, I feel a little bit more confident about the combat process. Let's see where this takes us. back there? Interesting. Very interesting. And we're back into town. Cool. What's down here? There we go. So definitely keep your eyes peeled, I would say, is the message from that. Oh, so you can hear them. Oh, and there's a bunch of them. Oh, and there's some big one over there. There's some big thing over there, too. Yeah. No reason to go provoking. No reason to go poking around yet. Let's go talk to our girl for the quest that we finished and see if we can do stuff with our gear. Excuse me.
Hilly is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
We'll get this cleaned up right away, Envoy.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall...
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Last time they... Soon enough, the docks won't even be safe.
Interesting. All right. So let's go to the bench. Ah. Oh, there we go. Alright, select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. Okay. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right side of the screen. Okay. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, metals, iron, woods, and primary materials are used to upgrade weapons. Armor materials, pelts, tanned hides. Okay. Universal herbs, like Paradisen Ladder, Hydra's Talon, are used to upgrade all items. Adra and its variants are used to upgrade quality items across quality tiers. Enchanting materials, a variety of monster parts like Zerep tongues, spider legs, ogre blood, etc., are used to enhance or augment unique weapon enchantments. Okay. Alright. So if I take my bow, I can upgrade the physical damage. 5 of 6, 3 of 4. So I need more to do that, which is why it's not highlighted. Got you. Now if I break this down, I get those things. Hold X to break down. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming I got those items. Now I have 6 of 6. Okay. So if I break this down, oh, I can upgrade that though. Oh, I see. Okay, and then I got you. That makes sense. What? Do I have this somewhere already?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face. face out there.
Alright, so that's that. Oh, I have a stash. I have a stash. Okay, so I have some gear already, it looks like. Is that what it's saying? Oh. Well, it seems like overall this armor would be better for me, right? Or does it just look good? I guess there's only one way to find out. If it looks good or actually does something.
Where's my mark?
Yeah, we're going down a back alley.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? Oh, good. Let's pry into my private life.
Yes,
my
let's
dreams
do.
are none of your... All right. I lied to you.
Hello, my
I can't keep it
love.
up anymore.
We all
Have
done?
you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Looking fancy. Yeah, I got my fancy duds on. Spent time.
Are you serious? I can't live with a Zorip. No one's ever done that before. Damn. I never thought I'd be the first to do anything. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it.
You come in here and sit down
I
for a
really
minute?
hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
There we go. Alright, well, my wife just got home from a busy day, so I'm going to take a break here for a little bit. We're going to eat some supper and see what's going on, and then we'll see about coming back on and playing some more of this. It's been interesting. So we finished the tutorial, we made it to Paradisa, and we finished our first quest. Cool. Alright, guys. Thanks a lot. See you in a little bit. Bye.